ba ako, Sophia?
Yes, you're correct. And of course, like Megan said, there are 34 beautiful candidates here tonight vying for the crown. And we cannot wait for them to show their beauty, as we can see right now, but as well as their brains. Because like we said, in this type of pageant, intelligence is very important. And beauty may catch your eye, but brains keeps the heart fonder.
So yan. So aside from that, Mikael, are you ready to acknowledge our VIP?
Yes, of course. Here we go. Because without these VIPs, these kinds of events will not be possible. So tonight,
Before you move on, I will actually be joining Sophia over there in the skybox.
alright, go ahead.
We'll leave you for now.
Iwan mo ako?
Oo, mamaya na lang tayo magkita ulit. Mamaya na.
Okay lang, okay lang. Sige.
Sa akin muna siya, para di ako third wheel the entire night.
Alright, as my beautiful wife joins Sophia in the skybox, I would like to acknowledge the presence of our amazing and wonderful VIPs. Okay, here we go. We are starting with Honorable Governor Jerry Singson. Palakpakan po natin. We also have Honorable Vice Governor Ryan Singson. We have Sangguniang Panlalawigan members. We have Provincial Administrator of Provincial Government of Ilocos Sur and Executive Committee Chairman of Kanawidan Festival, Mr. Marlon Agorda. We also have Director of Kanawidan Festival. Ay, kilala ko to, si Mr. Ian Alcanzaren. And of course, with that, we have acknowledged our VIPs. Back to my beautiful partners over on the left.
Thank you, Mikael.
Thank you.
Thank you, and I think the contestants are gonna get ready for the next part
Yes.
of this competition. And while they are gonna get ready, it comes to mind that we get to know more about the Kanawidan Festival, which is the origin of this entire event.
That's right, Sophia. So records indicate that the Ilocos Sur Kanawigan Festival, which is a significant historical event showcasing long-time hidden talents of Ilocanos and their ancient and indigenous costumes, tradition, culture, and products.
Yes, and not only is the 2-week-long celebration a way of preserving and sustaining the old traditions, attractive products, and practices of the people of Ilocos Sur, it is more significantly commemorating of the separation of the province of Ilocos Sur by virtue of the royal decree on February 2, 1818 from the adjacent province of Ilocos Norte.
Yes, so
Wow.
this year, 2023, actually marks the 205th year of the founding of the Heritage Province of Ilocos Sur. And of course, as such, this year's celebration is aimed at bolstering the identity of the province under the call One Ilocos Sur. Sabay-sabay natin sabihin, One! So that is to promote tourism and other local industries that will definitely redound for the increase of the demand of the products, create more job opportunities for the people, and generate more income para sa probinsya.
Wow, that is a lot of responsibility there in that sentence, and that clearly defines the task to be carried out during the reign of the winners of tonight's competition. Now, thank you, Megan, and back to you, Mikael.
Oh, thank you very much for sharing the heritage and the history of the pageant and event that we are celebrating tonight. Pero eto na nga, we've got a bit of history. We've introduced our candidates. You know our hosts were here. Pero now it's time to have a bit of fun and introduce some winners agad, diba? Because what is a pageant without winners? So at this point, we shall be giving away some minor awards. We have special awards to give away. And I'm sure inaantay nyo na. Sino sa mga kandidato ninyo ang mananalo ng minor awards? Parinig na, sino sa tingin nyo? Dami talaga energy dito okay? Pero marami kayong mga banners dyan. I have in my hand the winners of our first set of special awards. And of course, our winners will receive a sash, a plaque, cash, and a bouquet. Here we go. Candidates, are you ready? You can nod. Ready na sila, pero diba, keeping up their smiles. So here we go. In my hand, we have the first award. The first award is Miss Photogenic. For Miss Photogenic is none other than Rochelle and R. Presto! Now, Miss Rochelle and R. Presto is from... We are from Sanyata, Ilocos 2022. Ayan, San Ildefonso. Nasaan? Ayan, nandyan sila sa likod, sa may kanan. Thank you very much. Palakpakan naman po natin. And we're moving on. We have a couple of special awards to get through. Up next is Miss Beauty Derm. Okay, second special award for the night. Are you ready? The winner of Miss Beauty Derm is none other than Claire M. Arce. Once again, we have Miss Beauty Derm, Claire M. Arce. Huwag ka na mahiya. It's okay, you are the winner. I see, okay. A bit of confusion, but we're moving on. We'll get back to Miss Beauty Derm a bit later. We're moving on to the next special award. Next special award is Miss Intelligence. As we know, here in the beauty pageant. Okay, we are moving on once again. Okay lang, we have so many awards to give out. We are going to get back to all of these awards. Our third award for tonight will be Miss Congeniality. Okay, ang pinakamabait, ang very friendly, ang kalog sa lahat ng mga kandidata niyang kasama. For Miss Congeniality, we have candidate number 31, Miss Sukon. Where are you? Congratulations. Thank you very much, Miss Sukon. The friendliest of them all. We're moving on to another special award. Our next special award is Best in Festival Costume. Okay, so Best in Festival Costume. Here we go. The winner is candidate number 32, Miss Suyo. I hope I said that right. Is that Suyo? Thank you very much and congratulations once again. And we're moving on towards the tail end of our special awards. Coming up next, we have Best in Swimsuit. So Best in Swimsuit goes to candidate number, a hometown winner, candidate number 34, Miss Bigan. Ayan naman. like I said, we have some extra awards, di ba? Matutuwa tayong lahat because we have a lot of winners and a lot of chances for all of our beautiful candidates to take home some awards and prizes. Our next award is Best in Talent. So here we go, ladies. I know you look ready. The winner for Best in Talent for tonight's pageant is candidate number 25, Miss Santa Lucia, with all our fans over here. Congratulations, Miss Santa Lucia. Moving on, our next special award is Best in Abel Ilocana Inspired Gown. I would have wanted to see what this looks like. But here we go, we proceed. The winner of Best in Abel Ilocana Inspired Gown is candidate number 14, Miss Narvacan. Ready na siya. Congratulations, Miss Narvacan. And up next, we are awaiting the results of the next special award because it is the Globe Texter's Choice Award. Now, from my understanding, kailangan nyo mag-text and the one who gets the most text, siya ang mananalo ng award na to. Ang tanong ko sa inyo ngayon, lahat ng mga nanonood, lahat ng may kandidata dito na gusto manalo, nag-text ba kayo para sa favorite candidate niyo? Ayun. Ang lakas na sigaw mo. Nag-vote ba kayo? Yan. Marami siyang tinext for sure. So we are just going to wait for who won. I think we have some partial results over here. Hindi ko masyado mabasa. But the important thing is we voted, and well, you voted. I wish I could vote. And sa totoo lang, looking at all these awards, as we wait for the results, parang gusto ko sana makita, no? Maybe there's an AVP that will show later. I would have loved to see the Best in Festival Costume, and what exactly does Best in Abel Ilocana Inspired Gown look like? So we are going to wait for that, and I hopefully will see some videos and clips and photos of our wonderful night later on. But at the moment, yun nga, we are waiting for our Globe Texter's Choice Award. So far, we have winners from, we have Miss Suyo. Nasaan ang fans ni Miss Suyo? Baka nandyan sila sa likod. Ay, okay, andito na. Alright, so we move on to another special award while we wait for the Globe Texter's Choice. We move back to Miss Beauty Derm. But to introduce one of the presenters for Miss Beauty Derm, we have attorney Jana Singson accompanied by Jester Singson. And the winner for Miss Beauty Derm is, once again, the hometown hero, Miss Vegan! For her second special award. Malakas nga naman. Home court advantage. Congratulations once again, Miss Vegan. And here we go. We have the results. Natali na siya. Up next, we have Miss Globe Texter's Choice Award. And let me share a couple of details kasi nakakaingit to. The prize includes, for Miss Globe Texter's Choice, is an iPhone 13. Brand new, syempre. A cash prize of 5,000 pesos. So may pang-load pa siya. Flowers, a sash, and a lifestyle shirt. And of course, I would like to acknowledge the presenters for this award. We have Mr. Eric Vidania, District Business Head, and Mr. Richard Olivar or Eric Verdania, Business Development Expert. And here we go. The winner for Miss Globe Texter's Choice Award dahil sa lahat ng mga text at boto ninyo with 72,866 votes. The winner is Miss Santo Domingo. Good job on the texting. Alright, congratulations! And enjoy your iPhone 13. Nakaingit naman yun. And as we proceed through tonight's festivities, I would like to acknowledge the VIP guests in attendance. Of course, we would like to start off with Congressman Honorable Ronald Singson. We have Honorable Governor Jerry C. Singson, Honorable Vice Governor Ryan Luis V. Singson, Honorable Efren Rafanan Sr. We have Honorable Ronnie R. Rapanut, Honorable Christopher Abraham R. Baterina, Honorable Art Constantine U. Ondasan, Honorable Francisco Arturo Ranches III, Honorable Virginia C. Pe Benito, Honorable Benjamin N. Magay, Honorable Mildred M. Elido. We also have Honorable Erickson G. Singson, Honorable Leopoldo G. Gironella Jr., we have Honorable Constante V. Benzon and Honorable Jaime Jimboy M. Singson. And to round it out, our final two VIP, and definitely not the least, we have Honorable Janina Joyce P. Tabios and Honorable Elpidio A. Pines Sr. So we would like to thank all of the VIPs and of course all the fans and all the guests and visitors in attendance supporting their favorite candidates. And as we wait for the next part of our program, I would like to welcome, for an inspirational message, let's all welcome the father of the Heritage Province of Ilocos Sur, our very own Honorable Governor, Jerry Singson.
Nagiti madaydayaw unay nga opisyales ti Pagilian, patpatkek kinayatek kada probinsyaan, nagiti ang kakadayaw nga sang-sangaili, padak ang serserbi ti gobyerno. Kada tayo amin nga po, na imbag nga rabii. We didn't actually know how to deviate from the tradition of Sanyata ti Ilocos and how this bold introduction of Miss Ilocos Sur complements the ascendancy of the classic provincial pageantry. Days ago, we made a band with our admitted fault. Upon listening to the people, upon hearing their shouts, upon providing them an avenue, we have flourished on to our desired purpose. Miss Ilocos Sur pageant had its trending inception in the world of pageantry. Yet, we did not let this bizarre mistake overshadow the unveiling of the new face of our most awaited pageant. An Ilocano beauty that is wonderful and exuberant, kind and understanding, faithful and proud of her heritage. This is the transformed brand of Miss Ilocos Sur 2023. Tonight is a great opportunity to highlight the dazzling attributes of our women. A time to prove that our beauty queens are not confined to the four corners of this stage, but they can do more to conquer the global arena, and a perfect platform to give the Ilocana beauty a genuine representation. Let us turn the frustrations into the loudest cheers. Let us dazzle our eyes as these ladies shine like the brightest stars. Let us navigate our heads to true queen. Hail to the one woman with one purpose, one beauty to dignify one Ilocos Sur. Diyos unay, Tiagina.
Thank you very much, Honorable Governor Jenny Singson, for the inspiring and uplifting message. Ladies and gentlemen, let us once again welcome the PGIS Chorale for an intermission number.
Kung kami nagbabakasyon sa Abusyana, kailangang lunas, kami nakakain. May siningwelas, mga atuhan, at mga kopal, sa tulpat, walang bayabas, sa inatsuhan.
Kung kami nagbabakasyon sa probinsya namin, kay naming prutas, kami nakakain. May sinigwelas, mga atuhan, at mga kopal, sa tulpat, walang bayabas, sa inatsuhan.
Ang bakasyo'y lalong sumisigla, bawat binatang talaga ay laging masaya. Nagpapasyalan sa maghapon, panahon ng bakasyo'y parang pista sa layon. Ang bakasyo'y lalong sumisigla,
Bawat binatang talaga ay laging masaya.
nagpapasyalan sa maghapon, Panahon ng bakasyo'y parang isla sana yun. Kung di nagbabakasyon sa probinsya, kay maraming lugar sa tasin nakakalimutin, may sinuwelas mga buwan at makuha sa mga bakasyo'y lalong sumisigla.
Bawat binatad talaga ay laging masaya.
Nagpapasyalan sa maghapon, panahon ng bakasyo'y parang isla sana yun. Ang bakasyo'y lalong sumisigla. Bawat binatad talaga ay laging masaya. Nagpapasyalan sa maghapon, panahon ng bakasyo'y parang isla sana yun. Panahon ng bakasyo'y parang isla sana yun.
Alright, congratulations and thank you so much for the extra cute performance. Once again, that was the PGIS Chorale. But tonight, mas marami pa tayong entertainment. Para matuwa naman tayo, we have a second intermission number. And with that, here we go. I would like to introduce, undeniably, one of GMA's multifaceted and established actors and also a personal friend. He is a product of the country's well-loved TV reality competition, Starstruck. At present, he continues to deliver a mesmerizing performance as part on GMA's hit inspirational medical drama series, Abot Kamay Ang Pangarap. Ilocos Sur, please give it up for Kapuso actor, Dion Ignacio! Let's go, Dion!
Magandang gabi po sa inyo lahat. Happy Fiesta po. Days are dark without a glimpse of you. As you came into my life, I feel complete. Flowers bloom, the morning shines, and I can see your love is like the sun that lights up my whole world. I feel warm inside. Your love is like a river that flows down through my veins. I feel you inside. Every time I hear our music play, reminds me of the things that we've been through. In my mind, I can't believe it's true, but in my heart, the reality is you. I am all alone without you. The days are dark without a glimpse of you. That you came into my life, that flows down through my veins. I need you inside. Your love is like the sun that lights up my world. I need you inside. Happy fiesta po sa inyo lahat. Thanks for having me here. I know. Your love is like the sun that lights up my whole world. I feel your inside. Yun, ayan, happy kanawidan 2023. Yan, gusto ko po magpasalamat kay Honorable Governor Jeremiah Singson, Honorable Vice Governor Kian Luis Singson, and Honorable Congressman Ronald Singson. Yan, maraming salamat po at syempre sa GMA Regional TV. Yan, nag-invite po sa akin dito. Thank you very much po, and God bless po sa inyo lahat. I love you too! Yan, itong next song ko is sana gustuhan niyo po. This is my last song. Sana. Pag alam niyo yung lyrics, sabay na kayo sa akin. Tulungan niyo ako. Walang tigil ang hulog sa aking pag-iisip. Mula nang tayo'y magpasyang maghiwalay. Nagpaalam pagkat di tayo bagay. Nakapagtataka. Ay naman, hindi ka ba napapagod? Di kaya'y nagsasawa sa ating mga tampuhan? Wala nang katapusan. Lapangin ng mga luha, ng daming at puso'y tigang. Wala nang maibubuga, wala na akong maramdaman. at nasaan ka araw na paano ng pag-ibig sa isa't isa. Wala namang nananatiling pag-asa, nakapagtataka. Napangin ang mga luha, damdamin at puso'y higang. Wala nang maibubugan, wala na akong maramdaman. Napangin ang mga luha, damdamin at puso'y higang. Wala nang maibubugan, wala na akong maramdaman. Wala nang maibubugan, wala na akong maramdaman. Kung tunay tayong nagmamahalan, ba't di tayo magkasunduan mo? Thank you very much. God bless po sa inyo lahat.
Once again, give it up for Dion Ignacio! Tignan mo naman yan. Nagpapakilig hanggang dito sa Ilocos Sur. Thank you so much to everyone. I hope you enjoyed those two intermission numbers. But at this point, we need to get to know our panel of judges and the judging criteria para eventually malaman natin sino na talaga ang mananalo for tonight's event. And with that, I would like to pass it off to my lovely co-hosts, Sophia and Megan.
Thank you so much, Mikael. And I'm sure sobrang nahihirapan talaga ang organizers para piliin kung sino ang magiging judges nila for tonight. Hindi ba, Sophia?
Yes, that's correct. But before we give our judges their shining moment, we of course want to acknowledge the presence of Vice Mayor Paulo Ancheta, Mayor Bonito Singson, Mayor Jeremy Singson Goulart, Vice Mayor Randy Singson. Thank you for being here tonight. Your presence has definitely added to the evening. So, like I said, moving back to giving the judges their moment to shine, they must also have dependable impartiality that will cast no doubt in correctly spotting the extraordinary beauty and recognizing the exceptional brains worthy of the title of Miss Ilocos Sur 2023. Hence, the lone basis in the selection of tonight's judges. Let's claim the privilege of knowing them one by one. Megan, please do the honors.
Thank you so much, Sophia. I'm actually here with the judges for tonight, our lovely panel of judges are right here, and let me introduce them to you one by one. Take note to save your applause for after I introduce all the judges. Our first judge, socialite, entrepreneur, fashion, and lifestyle influencer, celebrity vlogger with the famous lines, "No bashing, it's just for fun." Welcome, Miss Small Loudon. Our second judge, successful businessman and effervescent manager to the celebrities. Movie stars and celebrities like Pops Fernandez, Derek Ramsey, Corina Sanchez, among others, Mr. Georgie Dingkong. Fashion designer extraordinaire and the man behind the Retazo label, Mr. Bong Lazo. She's an ex officio board member as the president of the Philippine Councilors League of La Union She continues to be affiliated with several companies such as AQN Communications Incorporated as the current COO and AMN Realty as the Managing Director. Let's welcome Honorable Maria Rosario Eufrosita Charinis. She once sashayed on the pageant stage as beauty queen before joining show business. Best known for playing the role of PSG Val in the hit GMA primetime series First Yaya and First Lady. A United Nations Ambassador for Goodwill, Miss Echo International 2018 and Kapuso actress, Miss Thea Tomalia. We also have the Provincial Administrator of the Provincial Government of Ilocos Sur and Executive Committee Chairman of Kanawidan Festival, Mr. Marlon Tagorda. Rhea Nacoche was born at Sikatuna Street, Vigan, studied secondary education. After college, she was the youngest trainer of Avon Philippines, where she worked as VP Marketing for 12 years. Now the owner of Beauty Derm Corporation with 100 branches nationwide, 80 endorsers headed by Marian Dingong Dantes, Yolo Pascual, Samuel B., and many, many more. Multi-awarded entrepreneur, awarded Women of Substance and Style of People Asia 2020. Please welcome Miss Rhea Tan. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your distinguished judges for tonight. Sophia?
Thank you, Megan. And much as our judges will shoulder the grueling task of coming to a decision on who will win the crown tonight, in this particular competition, they will be guided by ascertaining the winner to a grading system similar to the Olympics. Wow! And that is through a point system where 10 is the highest and 1 will be the lowest. The highest and lowest scores are eliminated and the rest are average.
And with that, we all know what is coming up next. Our ladies will be competing for the swimsuit competition. And just to let everybody know, they will be wearing Doms Ramos swimwear and Bragais footwear. So, our dear audience, let's welcome back our 34 lovely ladies. very fit and beautiful. So that officially completes our swimsuit competition. It has been incredible. But with that, we are at the stage. I would like to welcome in the envelope that has our top 15 semi-finalists. Thank you very much, sir. And as we move over here, sa tingin nyo, sino ang pasok sa top 15? Pakisigaw! I like it. Tumataas na ang energy natin. O, eto na, bubuksan na natin to. And here in my hand, kitang-kita ko na our top 15 semi-finalists for Miss Ilocos Sur 2023. I will be announcing the top 15 in no particular order. Here we go. Ang unang nakapasok, ang unang semi-finalist, we have candidate number 20, Miss San Juan. Semi-finalist, Miss Galimuyod. Up next, Miss Tagudin. And the next one, Miss Narvacan. We also have Miss Santa Maria. Our next semi-finalist, Miss Gregorio del Pilar. Let's also give it up for Miss Suyo. We're halfway through. At halfway, we have Miss Magsingal. Up next, we have Miss Santiago. Rounding out our first two-thirds is Miss Santa. We have 5 spots left. Up next, the hometown hero, Miss Vegan. Down to the final 4, we have Miss Cervantes. 3 spots, and it goes to Miss Santa Lucia. Ito na, the final 2 spots. 1 of 2 goes to Miss San Ildefonso. And to round out our top 15 semifinalists for Miss Ilocos Sur 2023, Miss Santa Cruz! Palakpakan po natin ang ating top 15, and thank you very much to all of our candidates. You did an absolutely amazing job. You all look beautiful. Ilocos Sur, one more time. Palakpakan natin ang ating semi-finalists. Thank you once again, and congratulations to our top 15 semi-finalists. Now, before we proceed with tonight's festivities, I would like to welcome everyone to watch some audio and video presentations for some of the advocacies that our candidates are raising awareness for. Please watch.
San Juan is a haven of beautiful spots, various cultures, and soaring economy. This is Chabelita. Let me tour you to this wondrous place. The town has suffered with many different catastrophes and wars, but the people remain steadfast through strong faith. Parokya ni Apo San Juan Bautista. Experience nature tripping in my town. This is the San Juan Seaside Beach and the vast landscapes. Our town is also a home of creative people. We are here at the Buri Maker in Ilocos Sur. This represents the interwoven culture of our town, loving people, and the harmony of the nature. This is my advocacy. Promote my place, Tatpat, San Juan.
Sakon si Rhea Dapulan pangitan tandudo iti ilim ay dali mulo. Sidong iti kultura ken kinabaknang. Youths are always looked at on a bad light. However, take me for an exception. For I am from a small town, especially here in our town, wherein every citizen plays an important role in appreciating our IT community. Which is why I want to utilize these. I want to use them as my main tool so that they can also learn how to preserve, appreciate, and understand the beautiful history of our heritage. Which is why I believe that the youth are not only the hope of tomorrow, but rather our future investors. student, I would like to focus on environmental sustainability in the tourism industry. It is an aspiration to acknowledge all impacts of tourism. It seeks to minimize negative consequences while maximizing good ones. Negative effects on a destination include economic leakage, environmental degradation, and overcrowding. Specifically, I would like to promote responsible travel, which is the behavior and style of individual travelers. The behaviors are consistent with having a good impact on the destination rather than a negative impact. In this way, we will be able to conserve the beauty of nature for future generations to enjoy. Micah Ezra Tobias, 22, Umok Pinamay, in Gabrichas, Tagunin.
Narvacan, one of Ilocos Sur's emerging and progressing municipality, offers a safe place to everyone, especially for women and children. The municipality of Narvacan is more secure and safe, thanks to its effective governance. According to the research census of 2020, there are more women in Narvacan than men. 1 in 10 have been reported to PNP Narvacan that having committed violence against women and children. Narvacan offers not just stunning scenery, but also strong female role models, which makes Narvacan more attractive and competitive. The smiles on the children's faces makes me happy. The aura that gives women strength and control. Narvacan, you are truly an isang samayan. I am taking this opportunity to tell the world about something that is very important to me, something that I believe with my heart and soul, that any form of violence is never acceptable and will never be. I would want to amplify my cause and to inspire other people to do the same. As a millennial woman who understands that everybody should be empowered, as Miss Narvacan 2022 who tries to influence other people in support with violence against women and children, a strong woman who opposes violence. I shall thus speak out in support of this cause to aid the women in their struggles in this community. We work hand in hand in Narvacan to keep our municipality and Ilocos Sur free of this violence against women and children. Siya, Mr. Rekedalano, Miss Narvacan 2022, na isang sasaya na ang karakter.
The world is shifting so fast, and anything can be forgotten easily. I'm Sweet Soul Marie Gaston, and this brings me to my advocacy, preserving culture and heritage in digital era.
Santa Maria has its own beauty and identity that differs from other cities and municipalities.
Our heritage is part of our individuality. Where I came from is deeply rooted in who I am. By being an outlet of wisdom, I'm fostering cultural legacies. By empowering the community, I am helping to nurture our cultural assets to continue passing on traditions and practices. By sharing through digital footprint, I'm preserving our heritage for future generations to come.
Good tourism supports and empowers the local economy. This is the cause that is closest to our heart. The realization of creating better places for people to live in, and better places for people to visit. Unknown to many, beyond these beautiful mountains is a place I call home. Gregorio del Pilar. Manipod iti makapaawan aris sa banbantay, naliknaw kinalamiis sa karayan. Iti kapelmi ana indaklan.
My family has taught me the beauty that comes with love and kindness was not about what you can take from it, but on how you can give and share that beauty, especially to our future, the children, where my heart goes. This is Christine Marrero. Welcome to our place, the Pintas, Suyo. The Department of Education had launched its flagship program, Brigada Pagpasa, to address the problem the pandemic had caused, the stigma on illiteracy. I have been one of the volunteers since then, ensuring na bawat bata bumibilang at bumabasa. For I am a strong believer that by delivering quality education to the children and youth, to be literate and by heart is a big help to them and to our community. So together with him, as one Ilocos Sur, let us ensure that no child will left behind dahil isa para sa bata, para sa bayan.
Empowering women is more than just an advocacy. It's a movement. As a child, I have witnessed my mother face and conquer many unimaginable obstacles, and with that, I have seen how powerful a woman can be. I learned from the strongest woman I know, and so I would like to advocate for every woman in our community by empowering them of their sense of self-worth, their right to have access to opportunities and resources, to have power to control their own lives, both within and outside their homes, and their ability to influence the direction of social change to create a more just social and economic order. Being a woman is limitless.
Ilocos Sur is undoubtedly gifted with scenic views and majestic landscapes. But we are more than that. Ilocos Sur is an oasis of serenity, and we have cultivated a paradigm of tourism that we must be proud of. That's why I advocate for sustainable tourism, because it will not just benefit the province, but its constituents as a whole. Sustainable tourism principles refer to the environmental, economic, and social-cultural aspects of tourism development, and the suitable balance must be established between these three dimensions to guarantee its long-term sustainability. There are ways to achieve its primary goal. These are making optimal use of environmental resources, respecting the culture of local communities, buying and supporting local businesses. These may be simple actions, but if we do it together, our micro efforts will have a macro effect to create a sustainable community as one province, one Ilocos Sur.
Naimbag na Alidao, Ilocos Sur. I am charitable at Victoriada, 19, from the old College, Paspas, Santa.
Preservation of environments and biodiversity is close to my heart because I've grown to a municipality where nature and culture collides. Growing up facing the green mountains of the east and the west calming sea makes me fall in love with nature. The earth is slowly deteriorating and climate change is the biggest problem of our planet. Join me as we fight and advocate for sustainable environmental solutions. So as a global community, we can conquer the ecological issues and live in abundance of greener and cleaner planet.
As a cultural awareness advocate, it is my aim to mirror all these things to the rest of Ilocos Sur and be a voice of those people who are being culturally objectified because If I deserved to be treated equally regardless of who I am, then you deserve it too. And that is why I am here, venturing on Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 to show the embodiment of a true Ilocana, loving, empowered, and accepting towards different cultures and races. This is Anis Fatima Natividad Aziz, and I welcome you to one of the UNESCO's World Heritage Sites and the one I call home, Vigan City.
Umali kayo at Cervantes, itapo makiwatwat.
Come home to a diverse land of the brave, the noble, and the peace-loving Ilocanos and Igoros, where culture and tradition is best preserved, to where the clouds hugs the green mountains. Come home to our ethnic rituals of dances, of songs, and come taste our plate of gratitude. What as we call is a feast where we celebrate life's victories. It is a platter of boiled chunk of meat and steamed rice that Cervanticians truly love to feast on, aside from itag and tinik-tikan. The world has modernized, but our colorful heritage lives on, and I bind myself advocate for its preservation in my generation and to our children's children.
Ganyan, Santa Lucia. I am Shermie Galando, and I am a pro-youth.
I have been active with the Integral Youth Ministry in our parish for almost 10 years, and I've witnessed how broken and devastated most youths are. They lack attention and support, which cause them to lose their track and get themselves involved in various problems. In order to help them, we need to understand them, and that is through community support groups and formations run by youth ministries and organizations. We must work hand in hand to achieve a community where the youth can dream, hope, succeed, and fly high. Through our cooperation, they can have a future. We can have a future.
Micaela Serrano, San Ildefonso.
Growing up, it felt like the greater access to the outside world is limited. Dreams felt unsecured, happiness seemed quick, playtime was extravagant. Whenever I see kids, I remember the right for health, for education, and for dreams bright as daylight. Let the kids smile, they have the right to play, explore, and discover their full potential. Let's make sure they are heard and seen, and let's echo their laughter. Let's start with our little ways. Let us celebrate things begin.
From this day forward, let's advocate for children's right to smile! I am Ariana Magan, Miss Ilocos Sur Santa Cruz 2023. This is my town, Santa Cruz, a first-class municipality in the province of Ilocos Sur with 49 barangays. My town is abundant with wonders of nature, like the most famous Tabutungan Falls, a hidden paradise in Barangay Daligan. In the same barangay can also be found the timeless beauty of green hills. We also have our very own mangrove forest. Give yourself a break with a fine scenery. Nature continuously benefits us without asking for something in return. That is why I want to be an advocate for the maintenance and conservation of land and water areas in general. Together, let us contribute simple efforts. As we prioritize the conservation of nature, it also grants us a flourish experience of adventure and solace as we exist.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are your top 15 candidates in their swimwear. Santa! Cervantes! Santa Lucia! San Ildefonso! Santa Cruz!
at ang isa sa pinaka-inaabangan ng mga guests natin for tonight.
Oo naman. Because coming up next is our question and answer portion.
Nakakakaba. Biruin mo, nag-swimsuit round sila, which is already nerve-wracking in itself. Tapos ngayon, Q&A pa.
Megan, matanong ko lang, okay? You've been through this. You've
Yes.
experienced this. So, what quality do you need to be successful in the swimsuit competition portion?
Pagdating sa swimsuit competition, feeling ko, kailangan mag-enjoy ka. Enjoy the stage, enjoy the ramp, kasi doon nalalabas ang star power mo.
And for sure, mukhang nag-enjoy naman ang ating mga candidates. Ayan. All the lovely smiles. Now, before we proceed with the question and answer portion, we would like to acknowledge all the VIPs who helped make these events happen. Here we go. We have Congressman Ronald Singson, Governor Jeremiah Singson, Vice Governor Ryan Louis V. Singson, and wife Ma'am Patch Singson. We have SPM Efren Rafanan Sr., SPM Ronnie Rapanon, SPM Christopher Abraham Baterina, SPM Art Constante Wandasa, SPM Francisco Arturo Ranches III, SPM Virginia P. Benito, SPM Benjamin Magay, SPM Mildred Elayod, SPM Jaime Jimboy Singson, SPM Janina Joyce P. Tapios, and IP Representative Elpidio Pines Sr.
We also have some mayors that are in attendance tonight. We have the Mayor of Kawayan, Honorable Hermelina Golart, the Mayor of San Ildefonso, Honorable Christian Daniel Purisima, the Mayor of Santa Lucia, Honorable Joseph Simon Valdez, and the Mayor of Suyo, Honorable Mario Subaga. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here tonight. And of course, ito na ang inaabangan na lahat.
This is it, the question and answer portion. I have here in my hand to help out my lovely wife. I have the questions here. So ito yung magiging protocol natin. We are going to call the contestants one by one. They are going to gracefully walk down to the center aisle. They will pick a question. Hand it over to you, Megan. You will read it, and they will have 30 seconds to give their beautiful answers to your lovely questions.
All right, 30 seconds lang, but I'm sure these ladies will be able to answer their questions. Huwag kayong kabahan masyado. Enjoy lang. Enjoy, have fun. Parang kausap mo lang ang mga kaibigan mo.
Alright, tanungin lang natin. Ilocos Sur, are you ready? Siyempre, inaabangan niyo yan. After 30 seconds, we would like to remind all the candidates, ito yung maririnig ninyo.
Time nila to answer the question.
Yes. And with that, Megan, are you ready?
I'm ready. But are the ladies ready?
Malalaman natin yan. Let's do this. Let's get started with the question and answer portion. Let's start it off with Miss San Juan.
Hello, Miss San Juan. Okay, tingnan natin ang question. Ako ang magbabasa ng question mo for tonight. Thank you. Miss San Juan, I will say the question twice. Okay? If you are to give a title of your own story, what would it be and why? Again, if you are to give a title of your own story, what would it be and why?
If I would give a title to my story, that would be Chocolita's Movement. Why? Because then my passion in dancing helps me a lot to develop my moral character, my discipline, my teamwork, and my dedication to continue my passion. That would be all. Thank you.
Alright, thank you, San Juan. Beautiful answer.
Thank you very much, Miss San Juan. Palakpakan naman natin. And next up in our Q&A portion, we have Miss Galimuyod.
Alright, ano kaya ang tanong ni Miss Galimuyod? Okay. The question is, what is your goal in life and what necessary steps will you take to achieve it? What is your goal in life and what necessary steps will you take to achieve it?
Thank you for the wonderful question. I am from a small town in Galimuyod, and growing up, I had noticed that each and everyone shows their appreciation to their IP identity, especially on how we speak, for I am a part of an indigenous people community. However, when we had grown up, they had started to become ashamed, and I had vowed to myself that I will be the epitome of change. I will be the red ruby that would show to all that you should not be ashamed. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Miss Galimuyod. Alright, 2 down. I like the answers, I like the questions even better.
And what I love also, thank you to our crowd for being so supportive of our lady.
Yes, maraming salamat po. And now we move on. Let's call on Miss Tagudin.
Miss Tagudin, you may now choose your question. Your question is, beauty pageants were made to showcase one's beauty, talent, and intelligence. How has joining Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 pageant changed your life? Again, beauty pageants were made to showcase one's beauty, talent, and intelligence. How has joining Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 pageant changed your life?
Thank you. Joining Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 has been a roller coaster for me. But joining this competition have shown and proved that I am competent and be able to compete with the other ladies with the best of my ability and be productive as well. And that, I believe that's what Miss Ilocos are about. To be a bridge to unite the gap between us people, to be more united, to be more as one in Ilocos Sur. That would be all. Thank you.
Thank you. We're having a
Miss Tagudin. Umaakaw ng confidence ang mga candidates natin.
lahat sila.
Up next, let's call Miss Narvacan.
Hello, Miss Narvacan. Alright, what is your question? Okay. One day you'll lose your sense of sight. Who or what would you want to see the last? And why? Bago mo mawala yung sense of sight. So one day, you will lose your sense of sight. Who would you want to see the last and why?
Despite all the adversities that we may experience for the past couple of years, I myself, if I will be,
Who would you like to see before you lose your sight?
if I will be given a, if I will be, I would choose to see if I will be blind someday. It's my father and mother who is very important to my heart and soul because they have been my hero for my past few days. And everything shall be fine with them in my side forever. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
2 years of fighting against COVID-19. If COVID is a person and given a chance to ask them a question, what would it be and why? Again, after more than 2 years of fighting against COVID-19, if COVID-19 was a person and given a chance to ask them a question, what would it be and why?
Okay, the question will be, what is the essence of life? And with the COVID pandemic, we experienced the true meaning of life. That is to not focus on the negative things, to make our hearts be more sensitive to others, because right now there are many people who are suffering mental illness, and that we should be an advocacy to support, and we should not be someone who is easily be judgmental.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Miss Santa Maria. Napaka-philosophical ng sagot niya.
Oo nga. You know, answering these questions could go any way nga naman, depending on how they interpret the question.
Sure. So now let's move on to Miss Gregorio del Pilar.
All right, your question is, we all live for a purpose. What is your purpose? We all live for a purpose. What is your purpose?
Well, I think my purpose is to stand here as a hope, as a light, that at the end of the cave, you will see a beam that is still bright and shines. Before this, I have doubted myself, I have conquered myself, but now I am standing here as a hope of life. And may all these girls and all these youth see their faces reflected in mine. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Miss Gregorio del Pilar. Medyo papuntang beauty with a purpose na yung tanong
Oo
na
nga
yun.
beauty with a purpose nga eh.
Okay, let's call our next candidate, Miss Suyo.
Hello, Miss Suyo. All right, Miss Suyo, your question is, what things do you think you are not ready yet to face in the near future, and why? Again, what things do you think you're not ready yet to face in the near future, and why?
The only thing that I am not ready to face in the near future is that by losing my parents, I would never be happy and I will never be who I am today without them. And they built me, and I didn't have done and give back to them yet, and I want them to be proud of me, and that would be all. Thank you.
All right, I'm sure your parents are very proud of you.
Yes, that was Miss Suyo. Up next, we have Miss Magsingal.
All right, your question is, if you would wake up tomorrow and gained any one ability or quality, what would you want it to be and why? Again, if you would wake up tomorrow and gained any one ability or quality, what would you want it to be and why?
If I wake up tomorrow and gain some ability, it would be to have a superpower that could be able to provide and to serve the whole Ilocos Surians. Because of course, as an individual, I cannot do this alone. And so if I'm given a chance to have a superpower, my wish would be to be able to serve the whole Ilocos Surians as the next Miss Ilocos Sur 2023. Thank you so much po.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Miss Magsingal. And up next, I think we are almost 2/3 through our top 15. Up next is Miss Santiago.
Hello, Miss Santiago. Thank you. Miss Santiago, your question is, what has been your biggest challenge in life and what are the things you did to overcome it? What has been your biggest challenge in life and what are the things you did to overcome it?
The biggest challenge that I face in life is that as an independent person, I financed myself during my college days and now I am helping my mother to support financially the studies of my two siblings and I am proud of myself that I have become the better version of myself and I am now the breadwinner of my family. And I overcome it by being positive and resilient person. I do not take my mistakes as a downfall in my life, my rather continue hard work, strive and continue harder in life. Thank you.
Miss Santiago! You got this, Miss Santiago. May initiative yung kandidatang to.
Oo, may gigil
Talaga niya. I
May
like it.
gigil factor para at least ma-retain, di ba?
I like it. Fast hands siya. Fast
Oh,
hands.
fast hand siya.
So we move on. Up next, Miss Santa.
Alright, Miss Santa, please choose your question. Alright, Miss Santa, your question is, Miss Ilocos Sur isn't just about beauty and brains. What other component do you think would it require from a candidate? Again, Miss Ilocos Sur isn't just about beauty and brains. What other component do you think would it require from a candidate?
I believe that Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 is not all about beauty. It's all about having a purpose and having a voice in this pageantry. Because if you yourself can influence others, then you will for sure be able to bring not just Ilocos Sur, but also to your whole nation into the abundance and harmony with peace and unity. Because that is the essence of Miss Ilocos Sur 2023, a beauty with a purpose. Thank you.
Thank you very
Parang
much.
Miss World na ang sagot.
Oh, that is Miss Santa. May Miss World slant.
May, oo.
Yung sagot niya. We're moving on. The hometown hero, Miss Vegan.
Hello, Miss Vegan. All right. In your opinion, what are the top 3 qualities that a Miss Ilocos Sur should possess? Again, in your opinion, what are the top 3 qualities that a Miss Ilocos Sur should possess?
To be a Miss Ilocos Sur is a honor and a great responsibility. The top 3 qualities that I would want to see in a Miss Ilocos Sur is one, to be compassionate to others. If you are a Miss Ilocos Sur, you're a role model. That means you need to have the heart and the soul to touch people and serve with purpose. Number 2, you need to have the loving, caring side of you. Without that, you wouldn't be able to reach out to your society. And most importantly, being ambitious. Because this world is full of opportunity and you need to believe that you can achieve with being ambitious. And that shows that we Ilocanos can achieve one Ilocos Sur. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Miss Vegan.
As usual, the theme of confidence, consistent dito sa Miss Ilocos Sur 2023. And up next, for our last third of the top 15, we have Miss Cervantes.
Miss Cervantes, please choose your question. All right. What story of your life can you share to the young generation nowadays that can help them pursue their dreams? Again, what story of your life can you share to the young generation nowadays that can help them pursue their dreams?
I graduated year 2020. Unfortunately, my dad died year 2019. He did not see me graduate, and that is the message I would like to leave today. We are so busy growing up that we forgot that our parents are growing old. Make them proud. Succeed for your family, for yourself, and for the community. Because success is much more sweeter when it is shared. Thank you.
Thank you. So now I will always remember to share my success with those that I love.
Well, sharing my success with you. But my God, that was such a sweet answer.
That was a sweet answer.
That was Miss Cervantes. And now we move on. I think our final three semi-finalists. Let's start with Miss Santa Lucia.
All right, Miss Santa Lucia. Okay. Your question is, who is your greatest inspiration in life and why? Again, who is your greatest inspiration in life and why?
My greatest inspiration in life is my mother because he carried me for 9 months and he raised me for who I am right now. My mother is a big part of who I am and I thank her because she taught me to believe in myself. That's why I am standing here in the stage of Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 because she taught me to believe in myself. And so I am encouraging you, especially the young women, to also believe in yourself because if you believe in yourself, everything would be possible. Thank you.
Thank you.
And there you have it, Miss Santa Lucia. Ang gagaling siguro ng mga
Full of
magulang.
confidence. They're so sure of themselves, which is what I love seeing in women in pageants.
And they're always thanking their parents. I love it. I love to see it. Now let's move on. Final two semi-finalists. We have Miss San Ildefonso.
Hello. All right, your question is, what do you think is the greatest issue or problem that our country is dealing with right now? And the greatest issue or problem that our country is dealing with right now, and how can you be of help?
I think the biggest problem we are facing right now is the inflation. As the prices in the market are rising right now, we should help each other to be one because in this time of crisis, we should help each other and let's trust our government that they're doing their best to solve this problem as soon as possible. Thank you.
Thank you so much, San Ildefonso.
And here we go. Well, last but definitely not the least of our semi-finalists for this question and answer portion, we have Miss Santa Cruz.
Miss Santa Cruz, there is one more question left na lang. All right, Miss Santa Cruz. Life is full of surprises. But what surprise do you not want to witness and why? Life is full of surprises. But what surprise do you not want to witness and why?
I think the best thing that we should celebrate tonight is life. So the one thing that I am afraid the most is death. Because with that, I will not be able to continue my passion, to fight for my dreams and to reach my goals. So in this time of today, I wanted to be someone who is determined enough and who is hardworking enough to prove that I am worthy, to prove that I have a purpose, and to inspire and motivate the younger generation. That would be all. Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, grabe.
That was Miss Santa Cruz.
That was a tough Q&A.
I liked it though. I love the confidence that the candidates exuded.
And you know, it's definitely not easy doing Q&A portion in a pageant, and I also assume that it's also not easy for our judges. Kasi syempre, ang daming magagandang sagot din at kailangan nila kilatisin kung sino ba ang top 5 nila.
Yes, but while our judges are doing their work, ladies and gentlemen, palakpakan natin ulit our semi-finalists! Napakagaling nilang lahat. And Megan, as we wait for the results and as our judges do their work tonight, I think we should invite back our lovely co-host.
Yes, Sophia.
Where are you, Sophia?
Please join us again on stage.
Pag-usapan natin to kasi ang daming magagandang sagot.
Oo.
Ang daming magagandang sagot.
Wow, what a question and answer.
Grabe, no? Parang may mga question, may mga sagot talaga sa Q&A na tatatak talaga sa'yo.
Yes.
So, what kind of answers do you look for or listen for pag Q&A?
I think the most important thing for me is that the answers sound genuine. That it sounds like, it wasn't rehearsed, it came from the heart. And I also love a very powerful answer. Like you were saying, na tumatatak talaga siya.
Oo, naalala mo
You
talaga.
remember it, you dream about it, like after the pageant when you go to
Gusto ko
sleep.
yung you dream about it.
Maisip ka.
Some of the audience members will be dreaming about these answers.
I have a question for both of you. Given that you're queens and you have experience with this, paano ba mag-training para sa Q&A portion? Kasi alam ko may training yan.
Meron,
so I think we should
meron.
share that kasi I think the audience doesn't realize that experience with this and practice.
Paano may training para sa Q&A portion? Kasi alam ko may training yan.
Meron.
Share that. Kasi I think the audience doesn't realize that you have to train in practice. Pero paano yung ginagawa?
Yung training na ginawa namin noon, kung ano-ano ng mga tanong ang binabato sa amin, kahit nonsense na yung tanong, basta may isagot mo siya ng heartfelt at feel na feel mo talaga yung sagot mo, kahit medyo kalokohan na yun.
Yeah, I think for my training, since no one actually taught me, like, sumali lang ako bigla. It was more of like, I would keep reading, and then after I would read something, I would try to like talk about what I read, try to make it concise, not babble on and stuff like that. And you learn a lot from books kasi, so it's a great source of information as well.
Tama, yung mga quiz din natin ngayon, very great conversationalists. So it's interesting to see kung paano rin sila mag-training sa ngayon.
And I think it's important to prepare for conversationalists as well, because they're leaders.
They're
Masters.
2023 natin.
Elido of San Esteban. So thank you for making it tonight. We appreciate your presence.
Yes, and we also want to recognize the talent of Mr. Lawrence Calderon for composing the official song of Miss Ilocos Sur, Ilocana Beauty, and likewise to mention that the gowns of the candidates were by local designers using the world-famous hand-woven fabric, Abel Iloco.
Yes, and of course, with all these things going on in the Kanawitan Festival 2023, this is brought to us by
That the gowns of the candidates were by local designers using the world-famous hand-woven fabric, Abel Iloco.
Yes, and of course, with all these things going on in the Kanawitan Festival 2023, this is brought to us by the provincial government of Ilocos Sur, the Department of Tourism and Beauty there, One North Central Resort GMA Regional TV, so we should all be thanking them for allowing these events to happen.
Yes, Sir 2023 crown and the stature of being the beauty ambassadress of Beauty Derm. The prizes at stake for tonight are, of course, second runner-up. Of course, the first runner-up, Miss Ilocos Sur Environment, Miss Ilocos Sur Tourism, and of course, the most coveted, Miss Ilocos Sur 2023.
Now the ladies and the candidates rather are getting ready backstage for the next part of the pageant. And now we actually think it's time for an intermission number. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for our concert queen, Miss Pops Fernandez. Miss Vina Morales. Naimbag na PE, Ilocos Sur! Para po sa inyo lahat ito, I hope you like it. You can sing with me, okay? Para po sa inyo lahat. Ito ka na naman, umabot sa aking ituan, muling naghahanap na magkakapusan. At ito naman ako, nag-iibig sa mga kwento mo, paulit-ulit lang, nagtitiis kahit nasasaktan. Hindi ka na nalalaman, hindi na ba nang ikaiwanan mo yan? At ewan ko nga sa'yo, parang ba'y wala ang puso ko. At gano'n siya, ewan ko na sa akin ay di mo makita. Sing with me, Ilocos. Kung ako lang sana, di ka na muling mag-iisa. Di ka na muling luluha pa, di ka na mangangailangan pa humanap ng iba. Narito ang puso ko, naghihintay lamang sa'yo. Kung ako na lang sana. Kung ako lang sana, di ka na muling mag-iisa. Kung ako lang sana, di ka na muling luluha, di ka na mangangailangan pa humanap ng iba. Narito ang puso ko, naghihintay sa'yo. Kung ako na lang sana.
How about this song? Naalala niyo ba ito? Actually, ito po yung mga theme songs ng mga soap operas na nagawa ko at naging theme song din ng mga teleseries. Ito na. Ngayon at kailanman, sumpa ko'y ibigin ka. Hindi ka na mag-isa. Sa hirap mo, ginhawa pa, asahan may kasama ka. Sinta, tulungan ako tuwing na maaasahan mo, tuwing na ngayon at kailanman. Ilocos, sing with me. Somehow
sa buhay ko. Noon, akala ko ang wakas na pag-ibig ay sa nobela lang matatagpuan. Para bang kahirap na paniwalaan? Ikaw pala ang hinihintay ko. Pangarap ngayong kapiling ka at naiisa. Hindi ko hahayaan na sa akin ay may halang. Sing it louder this time. Pangako sa hirap at ginhawa. Upang di makalito kailanman, pagkat ang tulad mo ay minsan lang sa buhay ko. Pangako sa'yo, ipaglalaban ko sa hirap at ginhawa ang aking pag-ibig. Upang di magkabidyo kailanman, pagkat ang tulad mo ay minsan lang sa buhay ko. Pangako sa'yo. Upang di magkabidyo kailanman, pagkat ang tulad mo ay minsan lang sa buhay ko. Pangako sa'yo, pangako sa'yo, ay minsan lang sa buhay. Thank you so much, Ilocos Sur. Oh my gosh, naimbag. Nag-enjoy naman lahat, di ba? You know, I'm just so happy to be a part of this event of Miss Ilocos Sur 2023. Congratulations to all the candidates. And also, I would like to thank personally the Singson family for bringing me back here. Especially to Governor Jerry Singson, to the Singson family, Honorable Luis Chavit Singson, maraming salamat for bringing me back here. Alright, you know what guys? Marami pa po kami mga sorpresa para sa inyo. And this time, I'd like to call on my very good friend, the concert queen, Miss Pops Fernandez! At the door, I shoot your rocket out of space, blast me to the bone. I don't need any time to move my feet. It's a heart of misery, everything must move ahead. Ilocos Sur. That's right. Ang request ko lang po, pwede ba pong makisayaw kayo with us tonight? Yung mga nasa likod! Get away from me for far too long. To no matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me and I can't break through. There's no time to leave. It's so sad, I'm leaving. It takes time to believe it. But after all that's said and done, you're gonna be alone. Do you believe in life? Ano po yun? More? Depende po. Magmo-more kung makikisayaw ba kayo with us? Hindi ko po naririnig yung mga nasa likod. Ready na ba kayo mag-party? Habang hinihintay po natin ang resulta, dapat po mag-enjoy tayo. Is that okay? And then thank you, God Jerry, for having us, of course. Si Manong Honorable Luis Chavit Singson, si Vice Gov, si Mayor, baka may makalimutan po ako. So all the Singson family, thank you very much for having us here one more time. Last week po, nandito lang kami ni Vina, and we're very, very touched and very thrilled to be back here again in Ilocos Sur. It happens to be one of our favorite places. So let me call back. Ay, ang mga beauty queens, ayan. Yung mga dancers natin, you may? Ayan, meron po kaming props na dala for all of you. I would like to call back this lady, grabe talaga tong babae na to. Hanip sa boses, di ba? Please welcome back, Vina Morales!
Hello, girl.
Can we ask everybody to stand up? Come on, everybody, I love you, sir! All of this going on. Get on your feet, come on! Come on, Georgie, it's on! Please don't talk about love tonight. Please don't talk about sweet love. Please don't talk about being true and all the trouble that we've been through. Oh, please don't talk about all the pain we had for fixing this broken ways. I gotta go where the people dance out some action. I wanna live action. I got so much to give. I wanna give it. I wanna get some too. I love the night. I got to put it. All of this good. I say, oh, I love the night. I got to put it. All of this good. Oh, come on. is my best chance for romance tonight. Oh, I need you beside me tonight to hold me, just hold me, 'cause when I'm there, I'm so there. So let's dance, let's dance, let's dance, let's dance. Let's dance, let's dance for love. Yes, it's my best chance for romance tonight. Oh, I see you beside me tonight to hold it, just hold it, 'cause when I'm there, I'm sorry. So let's dance, let's dance, let's dance, let's dance.
Alright, give it up for Miss Vina Morales and Miss Pops Fernandez! Kung ako marunong lang kumanta, why not? Diba? Ikaw ba marunong ka kumanta?
Magaling ka naman kumanta, Megan. Sampulan mo naman sila. Mag-host na lang tayo
Mag-host
dito.
na lang tayo, kaya tayo kinuha-host for tonight.
Tama. Let the singers do their work.
Let us leave it at that.
The hosts do the talking.
Exactly.
Okay, before we proceed, we would like to acknowledge the presence of Honorable Jonan Tabanda, Mayor of San Vicente. We have Honorable Alvico Favis, Mayor of Magsingal. We also have Honorable Brian Dexter Tadona, Mayor of Santo Domingo, Honorable Jose Benito Singson of the City of Vigan, and Honorable Randy Singson of the City of Vigan as well. Palakpakan naman po natin.
After seeing the ladies in their swimsuits, the Q&A portion, it's another portion na inabangan din ng lahat.
What portion is this?
Siyempre, the long gown. Oh,
Yes,
yes.
of course. We have the evening gown portion coming up. And of course, we are going to be witness to the exquisite ladies as they ramp on stage to showcase the individual poise and carriage of the world-renowned fabric authentically hand-woven from local materials.
I'm so excited to see this because I love seeing these types of fabric. But in the turn of the century hues and colors that will bring us back to history, shaped into gracious elegance and Maria Clara period style by local designers. Let's give a big hand to our 15 semi-finalists in their evening gowns.
Ladies and gentlemen, we begin the evening gown with San Juan. Gregorio del Pilar. Suyo.
Ikaw ang superstar ng buhay ko. Di mo mapansin, may crush ako sa'yo. Sa mulat mo lang, kinikilig na ako sa'yo. Ako ay dahil sa'yo.
Magsigar. Santiago. Santa. Vegan. Cervantes. Santa Lucia. and Ildefonso. Santa Cruz.
our candidates in their evening gowns.
They all look so beautiful and I love the Filipinas here. Diba? Modern Maria Clara.
Oo nga naman. At alam natin, sikat na sikat yung show na yun here.
Yes.
Alright, so we are moving on. And Megan, in my hands, hawak-hawak ko na. Ito na, ang top 5 for Miss Ilocos Sur 2023. Handa na ba kayo? Hindi ba kayo inaantok? Hindi ba kayo inaantok? Hindi pa. Lahat magana. No, let's do this.
Everybody's ready na. Para
Everybody
malaman na.
is ready.
Alright.
Alright, so to give our candidates their moments.
Alright.
Yes, Megan, let's move over. Stage left.
Alright, this is the moment everyone has been waiting for. Are you ready for our top 5?
Ready na sila. Ito, lahat ng energy nandito eh. Nagpapit sila. No, I'm sure everyone is ready. Here we go.
Our journey continues. Miss Taguig!
And the next candidate in the top 5 is Miss Santiago!
Gregoria Daniela!
Eto na, 2 spots left. Gigil na gigil yung audience dito. You can do it. And for the second to the last spot of the top 5, we have Miss Viga!
One more spot left. Who will complete the top 5 for Miss Ilocos Sur 2023? The last remaining spot goes to Miss question para malaman natin kung sino ang Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 natin.
As we wait for our top 5 to get into their positions, I would like to acknowledge the stage stylist and designers. We have Mr. Louis Benito and Company. Special thanks as well to Mr. Mark Apelin and Company. And Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 Chairman, Honorable SP Gina P. Benito.
All right. One of the most exciting parts of the night is always the last Q&A portion. It's nerve-wracking, but it's also exciting. The ladies will be asked the same question para sa Q&A portion na to. We'd also like to call the PGIS Chorale to place the respective headsets on the rest of the candidates because we have a similar question nga. Iisang tanong lang.
Yes, so Megan, I have in my hand the final question that each of the top 5 candidates will answer. So, we will start, of course, with Miss Tagudin.
Yes, please join us, Miss Tagudin.
Miss Tagudin.
Oh, how are you feeling?
Well, I'm very happy and very proud that I was be able to compete and represent my hometown, Pagudin, together with my family and relatives.
Hello to everyone there.
Yes, ayan sila supporting you. And as we wait for your co-candidates to get ready and have their headphones on, we would like to let you know that there is a time limit for you to answer the question.
You have 45 seconds to answer this question. Good luck, Miss Tagudin. We wish you the best.
We would just like to confirm with the PGIS Chorale that the headsets are placed. And we shall begin the top 5 Q&A. So I will begin. Actually, I should let you go, Megan.
Miss Tagudin, if you will be crowned as Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 tonight, what will you tell the people, which is of utmost importance for you and the province of Ilocos Sur? If you will be crowned as Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 tonight, what will you tell the people, which is of utmost importance for you?
Which is of Ilocos Sur 2023, I would like to say that there is a responsibility attached to our influence. There is always a positive and negative impact of our influence. So we should carve out a kinder community for us to become part of our community, not only the women, but also the environment and the rainbow community. And with that, I believe every day is an opportunity to be kind. So take it, grab it, and use it. That would be all. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Tagudin. Best of luck to you. You may now return.
Our next finalist is Miss Santiago.
Alright, Miss Santiago.
Baka hindi tayo narinig kasi naka-headset pa siya. Miss Santiago, you may now remove your headset.
Most importance for you and the province of Ilocos Sur. If you will be crowned as Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 tonight, what will you tell the people which is of utmost importance for you and the province of Ilocos Sur?
If I will win Miss Ilocos Sur 2023, I will tell people to become an epitome of a true Ilocano, an Ilocano who enables, persuades, and provokes people to act and achieve success in life and achieve a harmonious province. By this, we could enable into the inner potentials of people and make them realize that they can make a change and we can make the progress by taking away the obsolete human workforce which we
so much confidence
I
in the
know.
answers of our candidates. So our third top 5 finalists, let's call on Miss Gregorio Del Pilar.
I love how elegant all the ladies look in their dresses. Hello, Miss Gregorio Del Pilar. Kamusta?
Hello, Megan. I feel very so excited.
I'm excited for you also. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance, right? Okay, here's your final question. If you will be crowned as Miss Ilocos Sur 2023, what will you tell the people which is of utmost importance for you and the province of Ilocos Sur? If you will be crowned as Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 tonight, what will you tell the people which is of utmost importance for you and the province of Ilocos Sur?
If I were to win the crown for Miss Ilocos Sur, I want to tell them to cherish, treasure our tradition, because we as youth, we are to preserve our culture, protect our environment, and to patronize our local products. And with that, I will teach, touch, and transform the mind of every Ilocano to be proud of our culture. In that way, we could be one Ilocos Sur, and with that small ripple of change and ripple of inspiration, we could make a big storm to make the Ilocos Sur rise up among all the provinces and make us united as one. Ensure one Ilocos Sur. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Miss Gregorio Del Pilar. You may return with your co-finalists.
Ang galing naman ng campaign slogan na to, One Ilocos Sur.
Yes, at lahat sila take action for the win, which is what I really admire. And now,
Strong conviction and confidence.
Yes.
What a trio.
alright, and now up next we have Miss Vega. Hello, kamusta?
Doing great. How are you?
Good, also, thank you for asking. Now, here's your final question, Miss Vega. If you will be crowned as Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 tonight, what will you tell the people which is of utmost importance for you and the province of Ilocos Sur? If you will be crowned as Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 tonight, what will you tell the people which is of utmost importance for you and the province of Ilocos Sur?
Naimbag na rabi, kada kayo amin. If I were given the chance to talk to my people, I would want to remind them, look, where are we now? Where are we as Ilocanos? And imagine where we can reach one day with the leadership of under our governor, with his visions and missions and his 10-point agenda. Let us work together hand in hand, unified, to achieve and accomplish the goals and visions that our governor has. And we can reach not just provincial or national, but even global arena with this vision that he has. Because one beauty, one woman, one Ilocos Sur.
Thank you, Miss Vega. Alright.
Oh, Megan Toto and Bob. Bob is very, very happy with the answers tonight.
Yes, but we do have one more finalist to listen to.
Yes, we do. So, to round out our top 5, let's call on Miss Cervantes.
Alright, Miss Cervantes. How are you feeling?
I'm quite nervous, but I'm excited as well.
Alright, well, we're excited for you also. Here's your final question. If you will be crowned as Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 tonight, what will you tell the people which is of utmost importance for you and the province of Ilocos Sur. If you will be crowned as Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 tonight, what will you tell the people which is of utmost importance for you and the province of Ilocos Sur?
One thing that is of utmost importance is the preservation of our culture and heritage here in Ilocos Sur. We are here today because we're trying to preserve our culture and traditions. This is the source of our core values. This is the celebration of our authenticity, ethnicity, and beauty. Because together, we are one Ilocos Sur. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Miss Hernandez. And thank you to all our finalists. You all answered so beautifully, so confidently. I'm amazed.
They were amazing. They were amazing. They did their homework. Nakita mo, they practice, they train, and their confidence and conviction in the answers are coming out in the way they perform tonight.
Hindi lang yun, galing sa puso ka mga sagot nila. Hindi lang nila memorize yan, pero galing sa puso ka mga sagot.
And at this point, we are handing the duties and responsibilities to our beloved judges.
Yes, thank you so much to all our judges tonight. I'm sure you had a difficult time thinking about who deserves the crown of Miss Ilocos Sur 2020.
Yes, but of course, our judges do need their time. They need to tally, they need to negotiate, they need to think about who is the most deserving of the crown of Miss Ilocos Sur 2023. So to give our judges some time, of course, we want to say farewell properly.
And thank you as well.
And thank you to Sanyada de Ilocos 2022.
Yes, the past winners will be coming on stage to say thank you to all of you for their reign.
Let's watch it now.
Bukas, Dok. Bukas, Dok. Go! Bukas ay, ano lang, nasa lang ng pwesto yan.
Sanyara de Ilocos Sur 2022 second runner-up, Nalim Reyes Baracchio.
This journey has been amazing. You know, here with me all the experiences, learnings, and friendships I had throughout my life. Thank you to my team, my family and friends, and to all the first volunteers. Encouragement for all of you who forever been better in life. And all will not there, you are capable of becoming the next big thing as long as you believe in yourself. Never let anyone ever dull your sparkle. I am Maling Grace Baracchio, your Sanyana Ilocos Sur second runner-up.
Sanyana de Ilocos Sur 2022 first runner-up, Julie May Villanueva.
experience taught me how to stand for my advocacy, to reach out and touch more people's lives. I am very much grateful for this platform, where I was given the chance to transform from an ordinary woman to an empowered woman. Thank you so much to those people who were with me on this journey. This is Julie May Panaga Villanueva, your Sanyata at Ilocos Sur 2022, first runner-up.
Sonata, the Ilocos Sur Environment 2022, Shereen Khalil.
Being crowned the Senyata of the Ilocos Sur Environment 2022 was more than a dream came true. The whole year was filled with a lot of bewildering memories and indelible experiences that I'll forever cherish. To the provincial government of Ilocos Sur, thank you very much for this opportunity. To my beloved municipality of Santa Cruz, to my parents and family, my team, and to all the people behind this success, please know that I'm beyond grateful for your unending love and support. Above all, I am offering my greatest gratitude to the Almighty God for making this possible. For the last time, this is Shereen D. Khalil, your Sanyata at the Ilocos Sur Environment 2022.
Sonata, the Ilocos Sur Tourism 2022, Princess Tagazon.
During my reign, I had a vast of opportunities to share my experiences, interact with people, explore new locations, engage with various cultures, and most importantly, touch people's hearts. My heart is filled with profound happiness and gratitude. To my father, Afterglow team, and my supporters, thank you so much for your love and support. You have been my pillar of courage and fortitude. I am Princess Tagazon, Sanyata the Ilocos Sur Tourism 2022, signing off and ready to take on.
Sonata, the Ilocos Sur World 2022, Claire Arce.
Ilocos Sur. With the crown resting in my heart, the journey was made filled with beautiful sweet songs of love and empowerment. Now that I am raising the stage with final steps, I genuinely believe that I have made it and that I am on the right path because all of you became the proof that I needed. With a heart filled with joy, thank you, Ilocos Sur, for making me your queen. Every single moment with this crown was a dream come true, not only for me, but for the rest of the people who was with me in this amazing journey. All the love, I am Claire Medina Arce, Senyata, the Ilocos Sur World 2022.
Senyata de Ilocos 2022, Michelle and Resto.
Winning the most dominant crown in the entire province still feels so surreal at today's moment. I am forever grateful to the provincial government of Ilocos Sur and to the city government of Vigan for allowing me to fulfill my visions. I am equally grateful to my team and to my loved ones for challenging my capabilities. And to the next spokesperson, our Miss Ilocos Sur 2023, know that you are capable and you are deserving. And to my fellow Senyatas, we have made our name remarkable. As we all say, once a Senyata, always a Senyata. Tonight, I will not close this door. Instead, I will leave it open for us to see the future possibilities without losing sight of what has been left behind. Because that's the essence of Carnavidan Festival. To let the past and the future collide. This has been Rich Verso, forever yours, Senyata de Ilocos Sur 2022.
Once again, a round of applause for Senyata de Ilocos 2022 Queens. Now let's welcome back on stage our top 5 in their final look. Cervantes! Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 top 5 candidates. We would like also to welcome our Miss Ilocos Sur candidates. Ladies and gentlemen, as we present with you our top 5 finalists, I think looking at our judges, they might need a little bit more time, which is why we invited a very special guest to serenade. Alam niyo na. Yes, we invited a special guest to serenade our Miss Ilocos Sur top 5. He is an actor, a singer, and a beauty derm ambassador. Please welcome none other than Darren Espanto!
Girl just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I own, and in your eyes you're holding mine. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite songs. When you said you loved to rest, I whispered underneath the breath, and you heard it. Darling, you look perfect tonight. Well, I found your woman, stronger than anyone I know. She shares my dreams. I hope that someday we'll share a home. Well, I found a love to carry more than just my secrets, to carry love, to carry children of our own. 'Cause we are still kids, but we're so in love, fighting against all odds. I know we'll be alright this time. So darling, just hold my hand, be my girl, I'll be your man. I see my future in your eyes. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite songs. When you say you love to rest, I whispered underneath my breath, and you heard it. Told me you were dancing in the dark, you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite songs. Everything I see, now I know I have met an angel in person. She looks perfect. No, I don't deserve this. She looks perfect tonight. Give it up once again for a lovely candidates, everyone. Alright, my next song is a classic 90s hit that I'm sure a lot of you know, so sana po isabay niyo ko. Here it is. It's turning out just another day. I took a shower, then I went on my way. I saw that as usual, had a coffee and pie. When turned to leave, I couldn't believe my eyes. Standing there, I didn't know what to say. Without one touch, we still had face to face. And I'll take such you. I couldn't believe what I felt for you. Down inside, I was dying inside, but I couldn't bring myself to touch you. You said hello, then you asked my name. I didn't know if I should go away. inside I felt my life had really changed. I knew that it would never be the same. Standing there, I didn't know what to say. Yes, I didn't know if I should go whisper tonight. And now it's time decide to hold you. I couldn't believe what I felt for you. But I couldn't bring myself to touch you. Listen, hey, hey now. I couldn't believe what I felt for you. But I couldn't bring myself to touch you. It changed my life. I didn't believe in lover's life, but it showed me what it's like. Maraming salamat po. Again, give it up for our lovely candidates. Nagpipintas sa amin na ya. Good. Anyway, of course, thank you so much for joining me on the stage and congratulations to each and every one of you. Naimbag na nabi, kada kayo amin, Ilocos. Naimbag na atlaw, kada kayo amin. Pasikat na yung araw. Joke lang. Pero of course, it's so nice to be here with all of you tonight. Maraming salamat po for keeping the energy up. And I'm sure a lot of you have been very excited for the upcoming results. But before we get to that, gusto ko lang pong magpasalamat sa aking Beauty Derm family for having me here tonight. Maraming salamat po, Mr. Ray at Han. Thank you so much, Mommy Ray. Palakpakan naman po natin sila. I'm sure ang ating mga kandidato po ay gumagamit ng Beauty Derm din. Yun. Kaya nagpipintas na amin. Kayo po ba yung mga Beauty Derm users na? Yun. Kasjay. Pero of course, aside from my Beauty Derm family, I would also like to thank a few more people. Maraming salamat din po to our Governor, Sir Jerry Singson. Maraming salamat po. And of course, to our Vice Governor, Mr. Ryan Singson. Maraming salamat po. And to everyone here tonight, also the Dynatics na nakita ko kanina, maraming salamat sa inyo. Grabe, gising pa kayo. Maraming salamat po. Sa lahat ng mga nasa live stream din, thank you so much for watching. And to everyone here tonight, I hope you are having fun. Ayan. So before I leave, I want to sing one more song. Okay po ba yun? Are you guys ready? Yes! Parang parang hindi pa. Are you guys ready? Do you want more? All right, music please. Girls, what y'all trying to do? blues. Don't look too hard, I hurt yourself. Don't get the blues. Hey. I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Keep up. So many pretty girls around me and they're waking up the back. Keep up. Wait a minute, fix a face in my phone, they don't be trying to keep up. Players on the air, come on, put your pinky drinks up to the moon. Girls, oh, what's your time to do? 24 karat magic in the air. Touch so bad. Look out. You guys love these songs? Please sing along with me. Hey. Her eyes make the stars look like they're not shining. Her hair falls perfectly without her trying. She's so beautiful, and it's her every day. Yeah. I know. When I compliment her, she won't believe me. It's so sad to think that she don't see what I see. But every time she asks me to look okay, I say, when I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change, 'cause you're amazing. Sing. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while, 'cause you're amazing. Oh yeah. Hey. It's my birthday. No, it's not. But it still look good though. Ow. I bet you want an autograph. We with your friends. We can do it in the penthouse. That's where I keep my pen. Ain't down, what you got? I don't see what you got. Put your phone down. Let's get it. It's on Instagram and no Twitter. Tell me like, wait a minute. Loosen them shoulders up. Hold up. Let's work. Your attitude. Really gotta relax. Oh, let me show you what you gotta do. You gotta lay it back. Matter of fact, bring it together. Hey. That ice cold Michelle Piper, that white gold. Swamp of them hood girls, them good girls, straight messages. Wildin', living it up in the city. Got something on the same alone. Gotta get something so pretty, so hot. The police and I'm by your man, I'm so hot. Dragging one every time, your man, I'm so hot. Yeah, never say my name, you know who I am, I'm too hot. You bring pound down, let me break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Uptown funk, don't give it to ya. Uptown funk, don't give it to ya. Uptown funk, don't give it to ya. Saturday night, we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Oh, don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch.
Espanto! Palakpakan naman natin, giving us all that energy. Here we go, ladies. Watch your step.
All right, this is the part that we have been waiting for, the announcement of winners, and we'll find out who will become the Miss Ilocos Sur 2023.
All right, just a couple of announcements before we get there, just to get the ball rolling once more. I would like to remind everyone that all 34 candidates of Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 will receive loot bags from Beauty Derm. Beauty Derm is the co-presenter of Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 and Kanawidan Festival.
All right, and before we go on to the very exciting part, of course, we want to give a special mention once again to some of our very, very special guests. We have Honorable Mayor Elaine Sarmiento of San Juan, Honorable Board Member Jaja Tapios, Honorable Mayor Nathaniel Escobar of Burgos, and of course, Honorable Mayor RJ Elaido of San Esteban. Thank you again for making it tonight.
Yes, and our ladies will be getting awards and prizes for tonight. Earlier, we announced who the winners for the minor awards were, and all of them will be getting 10,000 pesos each for each award.
Yes, but of course, we want to hear what the prizes are for the major awards. So let me just breeze through this. For second runner-up, the winner will receive 100,000 pesos. First runner-up, 150,000 pesos. Miss Ilocos Sur Environment will get 200,000 pesos. Miss Ilocos Sur Tourism will receive 250,000 pesos. And of course, the winner, Miss Ilocos Sur 2023, will receive 300,000 pesos.
Wow!
That's an amazing
Dapat pala sumali ako ng pageant.
Actually, I was thinking that while he was saying the prizes, pwede ba akong sumali
Pwede po
ulit?
sumali ulit.
Ano ako, wala.
Wala, mag-host ka na lang ulit.
Sige na nga, yun na lang. Kaya trabaho na lang ako ulit.
Trabaho ka na lang
Okay.
ulit. Alright, I think everybody's really excited to find out who the winners are for tonight.
Exactly. So we're gonna start with the second runner-up.
We'd also like to call on stage those that will be awarding.
Yes. So to hold the bouquet, we have board member Ronnie Rapanut. And then we have for the sash board member Third Ranches and Miss Tia Tumala. For the plaque, we have board member Mildred Lido, and for the cash prize, we have Sir Marlon Xavier Tagorda. Can we invite you all to come on stage?
They're all winners in their own right, anyways. Imagine how everyone must be feeling right now. It's so nerve-wracking. It's been a long day, but everybody's just so happy and excited. You see this lady over here holding up. What is that?
Cheering.
Cheering over there. You go, girl.
No idea what that is. I'm kind of curious now.
Oo, punong-puno pa rin. Okay, we are going to spice up the pot money because second runner-up will win 100,000 pesos plus another 50,000 pesos care of Beauty Derm.
Thank you so much, so much.
And with that, I think our presenters are ready.
All right. So, the second runner-up of our Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 is, for dramatic effect, Okay, so the second runner-up is... Congratulations, Miss Cervantes! Congratulations again, Mr. Cervantes. You are the second runner-up of Miss Ilocos Sur 2023. Runner-up, can I invite board member Art Wandasan, Efren Rafanan, and La Union Senior Board Member Chari Nice. For the plaque, can I invite board member Jaja Tabios, and for the cash prize of 100,000 pesos plus 50,000 pesos from Beauty Derm, we have board member El Pidio Quines. Can I invite you all to the stage to crown the first runner-up?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will be announcing the first runner-up.
I wonder how the ladies up there are feeling.
Excited na. Para malaman kung sino ang panalo.
Excited kung magkano ang makukuha nilang prize.
Pero alam ko yung totoo, excited nang kumain.
Tama.
Excited nang kumain pagkatapos ng
Ibig
show.
sabihin, excited ka rin kumain.
Tama.
Okay.
Ikaw din.
Yes, we're all beauty queens here.
Okay, yes,
All right.
yes. Tama ako doon.
Yes, of course.
So our winner for first runner-up is...
Our Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 first runner-up is Miss Santiago! Congratulations!
And there we have it, our first runner-up.
Miss Santiago! Congratulations!
And now we move on to Miss Ilocos Sur Environment.
Our crowns now for the evening.
Yes. All right, so to present the award of Miss Ilocos Sur Environment, to present the bouquet, sash, plaque, and cash, we would like to call on the following: Congressman Ronald Simpson, Board Member Gina Cordero, and Mr. Bong Lazo, Board Member Christopher Baterina, and Board Member Jaime Singson.
Ilocos Sur Environment is 150,000 pesos plus 50,000 pesos from Beauty Derm. A total of 200,000 pesos for our Miss Ilocos Sur Environment. This is so exciting! 3 crowns for our ladies.
And it's like a major pageant, like a major national pageant. Think about it.
This might be one of the bigger cash prizes I've seen in a pageant, to be honest.
Yes.
That is quite amazing.
Great work, Ilocos Sur. Thank you for supporting the ladies.
One Ilocos Sur, ika nga, diba?
Yes. All right, and the Miss Ilocos Sur Environment is Miss Tagodin! Congratulations to Ms. Tagodin for winning Miss Ilocos Sur Environment. Congratulations! We now move on to Miss Ilocos Sur Tourism.
And before we proceed, we would just like to acknowledge and thank Honorable Sangguniang Panlalawigan, Miss Gina P. Benito.
Maraming salamat po. We have 2 ladies, Miss Gregorio del Pilar and Miss Vigan, 2 titles left as well.
Yes, and of course, we would like to call on the presenters of the bouquet, sash, plaque, and cash for Miss Ilocos Sur Tourism. We would like to call on the following: Vice Governor Ryan Luis Singson, Mrs. Patch Sabeliano Singson, Board Member Ben Magay, and of course, Miss Rhea Tan.
Alright, our Miss Ilocos Sur Tourism will be receiving 200,000 pesos plus 50,000 pesos from Beauty Derm, and the Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 will be receiving 200,000 pesos plus 100,000 pesos from Beauty Derm. The Miss Ilocos Sur Tourism will receive a total of 250,000 pesos, and Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 will receive a total of 300,000 pesos tonight. The Miss Ilocos Sur Tourism.
May we please call on the presenters for Miss Ilocos Sur Tourism 2023.
Again, we are announcing Miss Ilocos Sur Tourism. Two ladies left. Miss Ilocos Sur Tourism is
Miss Ilocos Sur Tourism 2023 is Miss Gregorio del Pilar.
Congratulations, Miss Gregorio del Pilar. You are Miss Ilocos Sur Tourism to call on stage to award the Miss Ilocos Sur 2023, Mr. Joji Dimkong, Governor Jerry Singson and Ms. Wal Laude, Attorney Jana Singson, LMP President Mayor Jeremy Golar. Congratulations, Miss Ilocos Sur Tourism, Gregorio Del Pilar. And now, ladies and gentlemen, as we are awaiting those that will present the award, please welcome your Miss Ilocos Sur 2023, Vegan!
And of course, the cash prize for Miss Ilocos Sur 2023 is 200,000 pesos plus 100,000 pesos from Beauty Derm. That would be a total of 300,000 pesos.